Hello. Oh, now I'm here. Hello, hello. Welcome. Samurai Vic, thank you for that first. How are you doing? Landseed, welcome on in. That was the most crispy splash I've ever heard. Splash. So you quit the car ball. What'd you say? 2.5 times today? 2 times today? Yeah. So I'm like 3 wins away from getting my GC rewards. So I think it is time that we get them, and you know, before the season ends. They just announced the rewards. I don't know if you saw that. I was 4 wins away from GC, and now I'm. Oh my gosh, you've done something wrong at that point. If you've dropped 3 ranks, that is you've really done yourself in there. I was playing Rumble because I was almost GC2 in that mode. Ooh, that was a nice 90-degree flick. Okay, I don't know what it is about OBS, but it was not following on the chat. I have a win streak in everything but Rumble. Yeah, can you really ever get a win streak in Rumble? Like, it's too much chaos. It was the only mode that I was GC in, though, and now I'm so far. Yeah, I get it. Okay. If OBS is not going to scroll my chat, I might have to do something different. Like, for some reason, like, it just wouldn't scroll with you. And, like, thankfully I have it on the screen, so I was able to read it, but that's not sustainable. OBS chat was being annoying for you the other day. Also, how's my microphone audio? Because I've adjusted some settings, and I'm hoping that it's crispy now. I'm not the best at telling quality, but I can say that it isn't bad. Okay, well, I guess no news is good news. Alright, let's get into it. Sounds good to me. Well, thank you for the report. Also, so we have a couple things that we're going to do tonight. First off is we are going to get the GC rewards. And then we also have clear skies tonight. Also not an expert. I know. I did consult with an expert the other day. Sorry. So back to what I was saying, is we have a couple things we're going to do tonight. One is get our rewards. Two is we are going to do some astrophotography. We have some clear skies tonight, all night. And lastly, we're going to work on ChatBites. Oh, that was such stupid. I'm leaving because that was stupid. Ooh, shit, I just passed that mid. He's got that again. So, I know you just said that... Ooh, is he dunking him? He tried. So, I know you said you have, light pollution. You could still do astrophotography if that's something you wanted to get into. God damn it. Because that was one of the things that I thought as well. Is that, like, you know, I was living in a place where it's basically like the worst light pollution possible. And I could still do astrophotography. So it's possible. Uh-oh. Well, that's just gonna be over. I'm just bumping him! Come on! It was right in front of the net! Someone's gotta go for that! Oh, that... I actually didn't want to demo him there. Should I grind a mode I actually play? I think so. Or do I want to be sane today? Both. And I think you can do both. Okay. We got this, we got this. I'm glad I didn't pre-jump that. Because I thought about it. Yeah, so those are my my socials. If you want to follow me on any of those to get updates on stuff I'm doing. Hey, Ghost! Welcome on in. Thank you for buying some Bytecoin. How you doing? I'm just leaving this. You're tired? Is that from schooling? I'm doing homework and stuff. Ooh. Whoops. Why do you say birthday for a 41-year-old as if it's like a birthday for like you know, a toddler? I don't know why that's like what made me think of it. Damn it. Yeah, I knew I had to head back. It wasn't a toddler, but close enough. It might as well have been. I got it around him at least. Wait, what? How did we not get the ball there? That absolutely should have been ours. Oh, no. Come on. Get it out. Ooh. That was scary. It was for one of Haunt's friends. Got it. And yes, we do have the drop game. Welcome on in, Mo. Oh, yeah, that's frustrating to lose. I had to cover as much as I could of the net. Dunk. But how's everyone doing? How was your weekend? Okay, why is it not showing me how many wins I need for rewards? Does it only do that on wins? By the way, if you do drop for 98 or more, you will get a free 1-month sub to the channel. Courtesy of me. Ooh, that is not a great kickoff by me. That's not a great response from them. Oh, nice one. Void. Yeah, and you can try like every like, what is it, like 2 minutes? Something like that? Uh-oh. So whenever the platform resets is when you can try again. So make sure you get those drops in. Because I don't think anyone's landed yet. Since I've added it. Hey, Dream Spectre, buying some Bitcoin. By the way, when we do the charity stream on the 28th, I am going to be resetting everyone's levels because we are going to, or not levels, but wallets, just for the day, because we are there to raise money for charity. Just an FYI. I'm gonna keep a backup. But yeah, just for the day, I'm going to be I'm just gonna be, yeah. So, any Bytecoin you buy today, you won't be able to use on the day. Oh gosh, that bounce was so high. Holy, what a flick. Oh, I couldn't get the bump. This is why Battlefield? Oh, we don't have people having too much of an advantage. Sorry, I missed part of chat there. But also, welcome on in, Hugin. How you doing? Oop. Oh, my teammate's coming off the ceiling. What's happening? Oop. Sorry, I tried to pinch it with you. Alright, let's go all the way back for boost. Been working here and there. Well, that's good. Oh, they just saved that. Ooh, good touch. Good touch. That's over. That's not in. Had to put it around. Let's get this boost. Oh no. I'm leaving that boost because my teammate needs it more than I do. Hey, that's another win. That is another win. But Hugin, what are you doing for work these days? You still working that same job? Also, it looks like it does only show on wins. So we need 2 more wins in order to get our rewards. So chat, do you think I'm gonna get the rewards? Or do you think we're gonna get a string of bad teammates and, you know, we're just gonna fall? Uh-oh. We got some pentathlon winners. Oh, I was too slow to that one. I thought he was getting a touch. Oh no. Did I just jinx myself? I might have jinxed myself. Why are they fighting for my boost? Oop, I missed that one. Bad. Oh, did they just own gold? They own gold! They own gold! Squeaker's just like, nope! And then Simon's like, nope! Oh no, you had an ear infection? Well, I hope it's better. Damn. Uh-oh. Oh, what? Still dealing with some muffled ear. That's always the worst. Does he still go by Nick Cage? Oh no, I hit that right into him. Oh no. I thought he had that touch. I'll say sorry for that one. Ooh, he beat me to that. Couldn't reach it in time. I'm gonna steal that boost. But yeah, also, which movie is it? Pretty sure I got a touch on that. Ooh, that's a good it was a good pass. Also, is everyone ready for the full moon tonight? Yeah, I'm just waiting for this. I think it's tonight. I'll double check. I could be wrong. Ooh, shit. It's a horror movie about Jesus. Yeah, I'll double check Ghost after this game if it's a full moon tonight. I think it is, but I could be wrong. Alright, I just gotta collect some boost here. It is a full moon. That would explain so much. Alright, so that was 9 out of 10. Yep, Sunday, September 7th. Yep, full moon, the blood moon. Alright, we need one more win. You just want to see it because it's Nick Cage. Not the bees! That explains so much with people today. What's been going on today? Just like things at the party? I love me a good blood moon, says Hugin. That was the closest I could get it. Couldn't get that demo. Oh. I was gonna say that looked like it was just going in. Oh, that was a good try on the save. We're on the coast, so we're like not even a mile from the boardwalk, so we went to get ice cream earlier and people are so fucking stupid. Well, I'm glad that you're able to get ice cream. Is that where you live or you're on vacation? Okay, so you live near the coast then. Uh-oh. Hey, Hugin, I believe that. I believe you would be a mountain man. Why does that not surprise me? Ooh. Okay, it's over him. He doesn't have it. Nice one. Wait. Black, where did you get boost? I'm leaving it. I'm leaving it. Uh-oh. There's some miscommunication happening here. Oh, that was dangerous. We're so spread out. Get that out of here. Oh, I could have went slightly. I hesitated for like half a second. That was my fault. If I hadn't hesitated, I saved that. Oh no! Ooh. There we go. What a good cleanup, good cleanup. I'm not gonna get aggressive for this. There's no need to be. I was kind of worried that, that my teammate was gonna get a touch and get it underneath me. Hey, that's our wins. That is our wins. So that should be our GC rewards. We got that pretty quickly, all things considered. You know, let's just play until we lose, and then we're gonna leave it there. Ooh. And then we'll hop over to some development. What did everyone get up to this weekend? Anything fun? Shit. Oh. Yeah, that's going across. There's no reason to bring it back this way. Ooh, nice try. Let's see if we can wear them down. What? How did they get that boost? Oh shit. She said put a warning label on it? Oh, what a shot. Not sent, meant, Allie? Who are you referring to? Oh, I couldn't get it under control fast enough. Allie, man? I don't know who that is. Oh, whoops. Are they a streamer or what? I assume they're a streamer. Oh, she's friends with you and Hugin. Okay. Fuck. I was a little far away for that. Didn't expect just a full whiff. No, I don't think I did. Oh, I wasn't expecting them to just leave it. Oh, shit. I'm going back. Too many of us are up. I don't know why I'm going for that boost. I don't need it. What does she stream? She asked me for updates on your stories, but my stories are not really for her. She's sensitive. I mean, some people are like that. And that's okay, nothing wrong with that. Oh shit. Whoops. Okay, that forced two of them to go. Whew. Oh, did I get it? Oh, he saved it. We just watched K-pop Demon Hunters last night. It was really good. There we go. I think you've seen it about 30 times now? "30 times is a lot, considering how long it is." It was your turn to pick a movie, so you picked K-pop Demon Hunters. Wait, I think, does Supreme have a profile picture of one of the demons? In this lobby. Like on the scoreboard here. Oh, whoops. It faked them out so much. Okay, it is a little small. Okay, I don't know what that is. Oh, that was a bad touch by them. Oh, that should have been a goal. Alright, I'm sorry I'm not talking much, I'm just trying to focus right now. Keep the ball out of my net. Get that out of here. Oh no. Alright, look now. The person above me on the second from the bottom. It looks very similar. Uh-oh, we're about to lose. Why would you jump? I'm passing it to you. I passed it down for the shot, and he's like, I'm gonna jump for it. Like, why would you jump for that? I really want to see this. Okay. It kind of looked like it. It looked similar art style. Who was it? It was this guy. Like, why is he jumping for this? What's he gonna do? Besides, he already sees me jump for it. Like, I jump here. I'm 3 seconds in the air. Anyways, we've done what we needed to. Actually, I might need Rocket League open later. Hacha! Okay, so let's look back at the requirements. Again. Alright, so we've added in logging. Let me make sure that that is working. Bin debug. Alright, looks like it is working. So we've got, you know, log of messages. Also, by the way, the person that did help me out with my microphone settings is Danny Lotus. I don't know why that didn't work the first time. But he just went live, and he is a Rocket League streamer. So check him out as well. Alright, so I'm gonna call logging basically. Oh wait, I don't want to say logging's done, because I don't think I have everything. I think that's part of what it was, is I didn't have everything ready. Also, hold on. I'll be right back. I gotta check something on the telescope. Because something's not working. I'm also gonna just, like, do the polar alignment while I'm there. So I'll be right back.
won't you come over? Dying to know where you came from. We're breaking open. Feel like our future's just begun. And all I know is that we lost time. If we stay right here, we could free ourselves inside. We'll stay awake forever. We'll hide away when no one knows. Let's run away together. Just lead me into your world. We'll stay awake forever. We'll hide away when no one knows. Let's run away together on our own. Just lead me into your world. Waiting for no one. We're heading straight up for the sun. They'll never notice. We'll take these cities on our own. And all I know is that we lost time. If we stay right here, we could free ourselves inside. We'll stay awake forever. We'll hide away when no one knows. Let's run away together. Just lead me into your world. We'll stay awake forever. We'll hide away when no one knows. Let's run away together on our own. Just lead me into your world. Ba-ba-da-bum-bum-bum.
Hey, we're back. Well, I gotta get myself adjusted here. Alright, let's connect back to our machine. We are properly aligned. Let's load up our sequence. We want Dark Shark 2. Alright, so that's gonna go once it's ready. We're gonna continue working on the Dark Shark Nebula, gathering data for that. Okay, so we were talking about logging with ChatBites. Logging helps us gather information. So, let's see. Let's find uses of exception. Okay, there's a catch. We're just going through all of our exceptions. Anywhere where an exception is caught. Oh, wait, hold on. We need to make sure that we're using the right log level as well. Okay, so these are both errors, which I think is fine. So that's a fatal exception. Okay, that seems fine. Catch. Do we want to log exceptions of these types? I don't think we do. I don't think it helps anything other than to just fill the log file. So I'm just gonna kind of look for anywhere where there might be a kind of regular exception. And like parse catch exception. That one, that's fine. Leave that one. We don't care. Yeah, we don't care about that. Don't care about that one. Don't care about that one. Don't care about that one. Alright, so that's fine. Okay, so that's an error. Okay, good. This one, let's make this one a fatal. Because you can't run after that. You can't recover. Same with that. That one will be... I think this will be a fatal as well. Because that's going to be bad for the database. Get version. No, that's not fatal. I don't care about that. No, that's fine. That's just validation. Same there. And we're gonna leave that one. Yeah, that's fine too. Our catch. Okay, so here. This is event hubs. Alright, so logger equals logger factory dot create. Wait, is that the right logger factory? No, it's not. Oh, it's get logger. That'll be ChatBites dot logging dot logger factory dot get logger. Be a ChatBites dot logging dot ilogger. Then logger dot error. So we'll call this a fatal. And then we will say exception subscribing to event sub plus exception. That's not what I wanted. I think I just need to do that. Although actually, let's do this. What is that logger? Am I using it? Oh, I think it's passed in. You know what? Let's do this. Let's rename it. We'll call it. No, not you. You. What? No, logger. Microsoft logger. And then we're going to rename you to that. Okay. Private ilogger logger. Oh wait, we'll just do it in here. Ilogger logger equals logger factory dot get logger. Oh, that actually was better. failed to get OAuth token. Token response string was empty. Okay, we continue. All right, private logger. Logger. Logger equals logger factory dot get logger get type. And then I can do logger dot error. If I could type to retrieve the user misadventures in Astro. Welcome on in. How you doing, buddy? Let me get you a shout out there real quick. How you doing? How was your weekend?
Don't you know that I'll be here for you till we got nothing left to do? Tell a couple jokes and enjoy the view. I'll be here for you.
Pretty good. Pretty good. Except for the fact that yesterday I went back up to the old house to do some work and bring a bunch of stuff over. And drive 40 minutes home. And then realized I forgot my wallet at the house. So the fiance drove me back up there today to retrieve it. So yeah, that was fun. We'll call this a fatal. The Twitch config was null. Aborting. Retrieving the access code. The OAuth access code. But yeah, otherwise doing pretty good. We do have the telescope out tonight. And we're going to continue working on the Dark Shark Nebula. So once it gets dark enough, that will kick off and then begin. And right now, we're just adding a bunch of logging into our application so that we can, make sure we know when, or, so we know what when things go wrong. Or at least when things go wrong, we'll know what happened. Also, I finally unboxed the Pelican case. which is massive. Very, very big. Yeah. I shouldn't say very, very big. It feels big because like it feels like you need like 3 times the size of your scope just to protect it properly, you know? But I'm not gonna start. So like I got it like with the foam, and I'm not going to start doing the like pick apart foam until like I think probably Tuesday when the weather starts getting worse again. Cause like I'm just gonna leave it out for tonight probably. Need to borrow any gear. So that's what I was debating. So like we're gonna be renting a car and we're gonna be picking it up Saturday morning instead of Friday night. Because it's apparently like $200 cheaper to not rent a car at the airport and instead just, you know, go to a non-airport like rental car location. It's like ridiculously cheaper. So that's what we're doing is Friday night we're just going to get like an Uber to our hotel and then pick up the car Saturday morning. And then I don't know exactly what our plans are. Like I'm almost even like wondering, do I even bring the telescope? Because I have kind of some other stuff that I do want to bring. Like some recording equipment. So there is that. Like I want to bring like a microphone. I want to bring my DSLR. I'm going to be borrowing my friend's tripod for those things. Plus with the Pelican case, it's pretty heavy on its own. Or on its own. So like I might go over like the 50-pound limit. So we'll see. We'll see. All right, I'm not gonna include Olama in any of this logging. Because I really need to refactor some of this stuff, anyways. But I think we are good with logging at this point. We've got logging for like every exception that we're catching. So I'm going to mark logging done at this point. Let's actually put that in the change log though, because that's important to know. Maybe even in the README too. Or to a But yeah, and so like, cause like thinking about it, like it's only gonna be like three nights, right? So it's gonna be Saturday night, Sunday night, Monday night. And a question of like do I leave my telescope running at my friend's house? I know I'll bring clouds, and I'm gonna pay for it. You know, because like I'll probably have to pay for luggage, for, you know, a checked bag for the Pelican case. Which, by the way, for the Pelican case, I also ordered a lock for it, as well as some zip ties. Because I was seeing that like people were saying that like you should zip tie them with like bright colors so you know it's yours. Which I should, thinking about that, I should also probably get like a paint marker or something. That's actually not a bad idea. And like, because that way I can like mark it. Alright, let's see here. I'm gonna leave this up on my other monitor, but yeah, I'm gonna do that. Yeah, so when I got the Pelican case, I don't know. I don't think the mount will fit, but it's possible that it might. Because part of what I'm gonna do is I'm going to take the filter wheel off. So that's one thing. I'll take the filter wheel off and I'll make like a separate slot for that with the camera. That way, like, I can kind of fit those in separately. And then if I can fit the mount head in there as well, I'll do that. I don't know if the mount tripod will fit, but the mount head might. In order for ChatBites to work, ChatBites also creates a log file called chatbytes. Is it .dll.log? No, it's just chatbytes.log. If any problems occur. I don't remember if this is necessary at this point, because I think it's self-contained. Actually, let me double check that. Let me see if it's self-contained. Console. Search property. Oh wait, I think it's part of the build process. Let's double check that. Do I self-contain? I do self-contain. Okay. Which, that's good. Because I self-contain, you don't actually need to install .NET. Hey, it's designed by Dave. Hello, hello. Let me get you a shout out. How you doing, buddy? We were just talking about astronomy stuff, in more along the fact of traveling with astronomy gear. So I was telling Misadventures in Astro that I bought a Pelican case for my telescope, and I'll be heading out his way. And I'm just debating whether or not to actually bring the telescope. So, you know, it's like, do I bring it? Do I not bring it? I don't know. But and then if I do bring it, do I borrow some gear from him? Because like, I think all I'd want to do is like bring like the scope and like the electronics, but I wouldn't need to bring a mount, if that makes sense. Although now that I think about it, I would have to, depending on the mount, I would have to set up new firmware to make sure that it all works. I don't know. I'll think about it, because there's a lot to think about there, you know. But anyways, so we earlier today we got our Grand Champion rewards in Rocket League. We got our 3 wins, and then we went up a little bit before we finally lost a game. So that was cool, because the season is ending soon, and I wanted to make sure I get those rewards. And then now we switched over to doing some development of ChatBites. And now we can work on stuff like, making the ball teleport when you touch it, which I think is going to be hilarious. I'm also trying to think of, like, is there a way to do that where, like, I could do the same thing here, but instead of teleporting a ball, you teleport a person. So if you bump them, they get teleported instead. That would be funny. I feel like you'd have to turn off, like, demolitions. Actually, let's find out if that's even possible before we start on anything else. Because I think that would be funny. Because, like, you could make it happen for, like, teammates as well. Like, nope, you go somewhere else. Or both people do, you know? Toggle menu... Dev tools. Alright. Private match. LAN match. Beginner bots. We are going to go with touch. And apply that. So let's spectate. BTC, hold on, pause, function, BTC stock, hold on, there's a lot of stuff here. Stat factory on car touch. Alright, here, game event, soccer, TA, active, handle, car touch. I think that's what we want. Game event, Sakar. Hold on, I gotta write this down. It was game event, Sakar. I always forget. Game of... where'd it go? Sakhar underscore TA. Oh, actually, you know what? I can do this. I can go to settings, video, borderless. Oh, the dev tools went away. Sakhar TA dot active dot handle car touch. Wait, hold on, but there's also function engine.actor.touch. So I don't know what that means. So let's do this. Let's reset this. But I'm going to add one bot in there, and I'm going to join the lobby. Because that'll make it easier. Because I can control when I touch them. Okay, so that's touches to the any wheel touching ground. So that's a ball event car touch. Hold on, let's see here. Well, let's hit it this way, clear it. Okay, so that's what we actually want. That's the only thing we care about. In fact. So that's... actually, hold on. Let me pause it. What we care about is function ta game .btc stuck that is touching other car. Wait, what is this record goal score touch? Hold on, let's apply that, resume. Let's see what that is. I want to see if this is like if you get like a touch that scores. It is. So there's an event for the score touch. Okay. I don't know that I care about that right now. But we've got our is touching other car function. I don't know what parameters we get from it. But you know, we will find out. Also, go and check out Nerduino, who also just went live. Alright, we got 10 minutes to astronomical darkness. We are continuing the Dark Shark. Okay, so here's what we need to do. Random ball speed after Alright. Let's start with this. Oh wait, hold on. I needed that. I did need the ball touch. Damn it. I did need that. I don't remember exactly what it was. I know there was a ball event thing. And I should have wrote it down. Touch, apply. Actually, I think I can just go into training for this. Yeah, there it is. TA game, ball TA. Let's pause this. Okay, so let me write this down. I want function TA game dot ball underscore TA dot event car touch. Okay. Now I got what I want. All right. I'm a personal trainer? That is not the Champions Road banner. An infinity boost. Okay. That's cool. All right. So chat. I need your all's help. How do we What do we name this effect when you teleport the ball upon touch? What should that effect name? And I'm gonna pin that too. Let's do it for 20 minutes. Okay, so it should be pinned now. What do y'all think? Wait, hold on. This is gonna be. I feel like it's gonna be trouble in a way. Do you know why? You know why I think that? Because there's gonna be. If there are like 8 balls on the field, how am I gonna know which one was touched? Or do they all just teleport? Which could also be a different form of chaos. Completely. But I feel like the one that you touch should teleport. I mean, because I'm gonna have the same problem with the car touch, is knowing which ones are touching. So let's do this. I'm just gonna wrap it. All right, so this is for. I'm gonna rabbit. Yes, I'm going to rabbit. Welcome on in. How you doing? We have the big Amy in the house. Oh wait, hold on. Okay, so we know part of what's happening here. We should know the caller. Things are going well. Things are going well. We got our grand champion rewards in Rocket League earlier. And we also have our telescope out. And if you can see down here, in just over 3.5 minutes, it will begin its process of capturing more data for the Dark Shark Nebula. So that is fun. That will continue. We're doing a 2-panel mosaic on that. And I have about 16 hours on the first one, and I need, I think, another like 5 or 6 on panel 2. For them in order for them to be equal. So that is exciting. And yeah, we're doing more work on ChatBites tonight. We're trying to play around with some new things here, you know. So like for example, one of the things I was thinking about for a new effect is if you touch the ball or a car, maybe it teleports you. Like, I feel like that would be fun. Which I think, would that happen if... Nice idea, it sounds like a fun schedule. I guess the question I'm trying to wonder is, so like we have this caller, but we also have the parameters. That does not mean anything because I copied it. So we know who should be touching the car. I wish we would know which other car. Honestly, what I need to do is figure out how to debug these params. But I don't know if I don't know if print is what I want. Like, yeah, so that's the syntax that we have, is a void pointer to some params. And I can't exactly see out, but I can log things. nloman JSON. Can I serialize a void pointer? Swizzling. Wait, what? See messages. All right. Well, you know what? Let's just do some science and see what happens. Um, we're just gonna do some science. Where did that go? There was we'll see what happens. Input type. Also, we do have a I am looking for names for an effect. So for the effect of the ball getting touched. Which actually we should start with that first. So, if a person touches the ball and the ball teleports, what is a like concise name for that? So help me think of a name, chat, for that. It's a basic JSON. Do I use this anywhere else? I do. I see. Because what do you guys think? Param JSON dot to str dot toString. Wait. So that's gonna be a JSON. And Loman JSON toString. Oh, it's the dump. That's what it was. Let's give that a try. I'm guessing this is gonna fail, and we're probably gonna crash. Huh? Input it. No related function could convert all the argument types. Yeah. C++ void param to generic object. Yeah, I know. Okay. You know what? Let's do this. Void parameter toString. I don't think this is what I want. Like, I just want to see, like, what it is. What do we got here? C++ inspect void. I can't do away with void pointers. I don't control the data type. Boost.any. Yep. Hmm. I don't know if this will help. And I don't think it will. Pointer to object. Serialize object. Yes, but see, that's with a string, and I don't know that I actually have a string. I think I have an object. And I want nloman object to string. Yeah, object to JSON. Wait, isn't that what? NS? What is NS? A person P. Wait, hold on. Is this deserializing? Void to JSON. I mean, this is kind of what I want. It's a third-party type. But I only want like the to JSON. To add a specialization of ADL serializer to the namespace. Details. I don't know if this is what I want. I don't think this is what I want. Let me double check here. Yeah, see, that's if you know what it is and you have access to the types. But I don't. So that's not what I want. Yeah, I think I... hold on. Let's see this. Hold on. Get type of pointer. Let's start with this and see what we can do. A pointer or iterator points to. Suppose I'm writing and declare a class that P would have if P were of type pointer. Remove pointer. What does this do? Provides the member type def type, which is the type pointed to by T. Or if T is not a pointer, then type is the same as T. Alright, so let's try this. Let's do C++, type, no, that's type 2 string. Alright, well, we can try this. Just to start. I just want to see, like, what the type is. Let's see here. So I wanted, what was it, remove pointer for params.
Here's my theory. Whoever made that noise made it intentionally.
Wait, did I miss something here? I'm just gonna copy this for the moment. I guess we know the type. The type is just void, isn't it? Let me check the programming Discord and see if there's a way to check what the params are. Hold on. I'm just reading in the Discord. I'm looking up to see if there's a way to figure out. C++ struct from pointer. Why did I do this? I don't. Okay, so I am seeing something in here doing this. Wait. Oh, but see, okay, again, that's if you know the type already. I am gonna keep it though. I don't know how to do this without logging. Like I wish I could just debug. There might be a way. Hold on. There might be a way I can debug and see what's happening here. So let's do this. Let's do like int I equals 0. Let's do that. And I might be able to attach the debugger to the game. Because if I could do that, then I can figure out what params is. Alright, so let's come back here. Actually, let me just blur this real quick, just to make sure nothing's yeah, that was a good idea to do. Wait, what do I have it on? Oh, for the ball touch. So let's just go to training. We'll see if this works. Damn it, goddamn. I like specifically rebuilt this. Hold on. Alright, it's not working. Do I need to attach to that? Nope, that doesn't work either. Hold on. Hello and welcome.
0M just followed.
How you doing? Welcome on in. Thank you for that follow. I am NinjaGloppy, headmaster here at the School of Sharks, where it is my job to make sure that you enjoy the game of Rocket League. Whether that is casually or competitively, we have it all. But how are you doing? Useful info. Live debugging. Yes, this is what I want. So we tonight are working on modding Rocket League at the moment. But that literally just didn't work for me right now. Let me try it again. Actually, hold on. Let's just re-quit the game. We'll rebuild. But welcome on in. How did you find me? How did you come across my channel? All right. We fully rebuilt. Let's launch the game. Also, let me know how you pronounce your name. Is it OEM? Omn? Alright. So let's try this again. Debug. Said attach to process. Said Rocket League. What did they say? Alright, let's... Well, my... I don't know what this is gonna do. Hold on. Oh, I have to sign up for that. Never mind. Never mind. We're not gonna do that. The breakpoint will not currently be hit. No executable code of the debugger's target code type is associated with this line. Possible causes include conditional compilation, compiler optimizations, or the target architecture of this line is not supported by the current debugger code type. Oh, whatever. I don't care about that. Yeah, this just doesn't work. Nope, that's not what I want. We're trying to figure this out, because if we can do this, it'd be really nice. Alright, let's see here. What can I do? I don't think remote is what I want. But we can try it. Yeah. Debugger type. Yeah, attach. Yeah, we want to attach. Okay. Well, that's not correct. Clearly. Let me try this again. Where did it go? Wait, where? What? Hold on. I know you all can't see this, and I am sorry about that. I'm just trying to find it right now. He's not sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Yeah, it won't let me. It won't let me do it. Conditional compilations, compiler optimizations. So like I can get crash dumps. Debugging symbols. You know, let me put this on another screen here. I don't have this menu. I don't have the same menu. Hmm. Oh, we have some green. We have some green. Also, welcome back from the ads. Oh, I think I clicked into the wrong thing. I think I was supposed to go here. Debugging symbols. Microsoft symbol servers. Yeah, I don't know. It's different from what's in there. I think that was written like years ago at this point. But we got some nice stars. You know, a nice little HFR there of 1.65. Guiding is 0.16. arc seconds. Some nice dust nebulae. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, Misadventures. Alright, just making sure that's all public. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. So I think what I'm going to do is I think for now, since we know which person is touching the ball. If not, caller. Return. I'm gonna restart the game. And I use wrapper utils dot get player name. Caller. I'll do log. This should return a string, right? It does. Player touched the ball. So we should know like who touches the ball. If I just go into free play, playlist ID 9. Wait, what? Oh, I don't need that. Okay, let's see here. I'm seeing... So it looks like someone has written a thing to do it, but it's not public. Because I'm seeing in the Discord they have some sort of like struct generator for things. But they said that they've been told not to share it publicly. What is goal mesh? Oh. Huh. That's cool. Toggle menu. View menu? Okay. Toggle menu. Dev tools. Yeah, I don't have the param generator. Yeah, damn. Alright, I think I'm just gonna have to, like, ask in the Discord. Oop.
All summer we laid in the park, 80 degrees by the time it gets dark. My head on your shoulder, I'm around mine. Racing you down to the edge of the water, the way your tattoos look under your collar. I'm not gonna worry, we'll pass the time. And the hardest days are going fast, and I know that nothing ever lasts. 'Cause feels like we're both where we're supposed to be. Windows down, drive slow while you're kissing me.
Is there some method by which I can determine what the...
Gonna cry. City's ready for losing you. Falling, finding someone new. But call me at 2 in the morning to say feeling too.
Alright, well, we're just gonna have to wait on that bit. But what we can do is... we can, we can't touch a ball. Wait, how do I do this? This is good because this is different. This is actually very different because we have this event.
All weekend we on the phone.
a player touches the ball, we need to know if a whatever effect to this is active. And if the event or if the effect is active, then do something. So we will receive the event here. And then we need to put this into our manager. What happens with player demoed or disconnected? Oh, that just manages effects. I don't care about that. No, but this is a very different type of thing for responding to different events. But the events have to know if there's an effect. But let me think about this for a moment, because we have the manager. We'll have effects. Effects will probably need something, I'm guessing. I know I'm talking very vaguely here. All right. So hold on. Let's do this. C++ check type of object. This we can at least do. Check if object is of type. I don't care about a subclass. Check object. Go away. Okay, so you check the type ID. Also, make sure to go and check out Cooter as well, who just went live. Also, another Rocket League streamer here on the platform. She will be participating in the charity stream as well. So if type ID, I guess we can just check type IDs. All right, so the manager is going to need something. So with this, I think we're going to want to do a... Like if we're getting into responding to events, we can just use strings. Gooder! Exactly. Alright, so how do I want to do this? ChatBites manager. It's gonna need a method. What do I want to do here? Because I could send in string and a caller, kind of like what we receive. Sorry. I'm just thinking about it real quick. Like, um. All right, let's see here. I'm because like I don't want to make this too generic. Well, maybe I do. Okay, so apparently the car touch is whether or not they are touching another car, but not who they are touching. All right, so okay. All right, so we have a struct for I guess I'll put it in the headers. New item. I'll call it like game structs. Oh, I think I need pragma once, maybe? Oh wait, no, I don't want a CPP file. I want a .h file. Rename. Why is this? Oh. Let's do that. Handle car touch, ball, hit car. All right. So we've gotten some code that was generated. So what I can do in here is hashtag include game structs. Wait. Do I want it in here? Event car touch. Event car touch, and this is a handle car touch. Event car touch is for the ball. Oh, this might be like the same thing underneath. I smell a havoc. Kind of. Is it really the same thing underneath? I don't know. Also, welcome on in. First time chatter, Havoc. How you doing? Welcome on in. We are right now modding Rocket League. And trying to figure out... Did you just have a stroke? First time? Damn, I'm fake. I mean, that's what OBS tells me. It's first time chatter. One or three. Okay. You've been awake for 27 hours. That is way too many hours to be awake. Rookie numbers. Yeah, that's way too many hours. Numbers. All right. I don't know what these item types are. All right, so let's do this. Let's start with Event car touch. Yeah, this is a great song. I love this one. Unfortunately, that does not work at the moment because I'm actually running through VLC. But the title is called Walk Through Fire. I think by Vice Tone. Yeah, Vice Tone. I should figure out a way to get like VLC stuff. Also, let's rename this. Ball event car touch. I don't know what to call this one. Car to car touch? Generic touch? Is the audio level good? Does it need to be louder? Like, do I need to adjust it at all? Seems fine to you. All right. I'm listening through Havoc, so I cannot tell. Sounds fine to me. Hey, that's fine. That's all right. All right, so then this will be like a ball of... Oh, wait. Hashtag include game structs. Gotcha. Okay, so then ball event car touch equals, I think it's dynamic cast. I forget how to do it. C++ dynamic cast. Oh my god, this is awful to read. I hate this. Or, you know, let's just do static cast. I hate reading. The problem is, like, it looks awful. Oh, event, car touch, and then params. What don't you like about that? Type. Oh, maybe the hit type? Alright. Wait, okay, maybe I'll do a dynamic cast. It is! Oh. I see. I need that. Wait, what? What are you saying you don't like? Why is this? Why are you like this? Oh, wait. I'm just doing this wrong. I just need to do this. I think. Why don't you like this? Oh. There we go. Now we got it. Now we got it. Now we're cooking. Alright, chat, we're still looking for a name for such an event. So, to reiterate, this event, whenever a player, whenever the target player touches the ball will just teleport instead. It'll take the momentum, I think, I hope, but it'll just teleport. At least that's the plan. So we need a name for this. Magic Touch. That it kind of actually makes me think of like Doctor Strange, like Strange Touch or something. Swoop. A boop. I feel like a boop would be taking the velocity and multiplying by like 1,000. That would be boop to me. Which actually, that would be a cool effect. Let me write that down. Like all touches are boomer touches. Now you see me too. Abracadabra. So here's the thing: is we have two different things that I want to do. Enderman in the rain. I have two different things that I want to do. I want to do where if you touch the ball teleports, or if you touch a car, that car teleports. So like imagine like instead of demoing them, you could just teleport them to a random spot on the field. So we have two things that we need names for. I kind of like Strange Touch. Actually, hold on. Strange Touch. Oh, wait, hold on. Strange Touch, I would rotate the velocity axis, or the velocity values. I'm sure it'd be wittier if I was awake. So here's what I mean by Strange Touch. So you have X, Y, and Z, and you have velocities in all three of them independently. Strange Touch, what I'd like to do is take it so that, like, you put, like, X to Y, Y to Z, Z to X. So you may try to hit it straight, but it'll go, like, left or right or up or, you know, whatever. Just a random direction. That, I think, would be Strange Touch. I do kind of like Magic Touch. We can think about it. We got to get it working first, but I think that might be a name for it. Ookily spookily. Now remember, people have to type this. So you kind of want something like short and succinct so that like people aren't having to like type it all the time. The whoop. Wait, hold on. Hold on. ABC, go to sleep. How many of you play Legend of Zelda? I say as I'm in a call with him. How many of you play Legend of Zelda? Played Ocarina of Time? Raise your hand, chat, if you've played Ocarina of Time. No. I have an idea for an effect. Hold on, let me bring it over here. I have an idea for an effect, and I think you know what it's going to be called. All right, let me make sure that my yeah, let me pause the music. Let's pause the music. Let me turn on my audio output capture. Moip. 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 I feel like we need that for like a car, and like we'll just like call it like Moip. So if you get Moiped, you'll be like that for the duration. Moip. Moip. Make that an engine noise. That would be funny. That would be funny. Actually, we could do that. We could do that, Havoc. I can't do it right now, but I can do it. Which kind of makes me want to. Moip. Okay. I kind of want to try Strange Touch right now. Because I have something similar. Can you make it a sound for whenever someone hits the bar? Crossbar pings, car bumping, and ball touches. Just all moips. Everyone's moiping. Hashtag moip life. A 50 happens and it's just moip times 10. Okay, because what I have is I have a ball direction effect already, so it should be very similar to do like a Strange Touch and just make it go all kinds of weird ways. I've been told to ask about your photography. Oh, really now? Would you like to hear about my photography? Because I have photographs. I have photographs. Might as well. Alright, well, to start off, I do have a store for my photography merch, which we can explore that real quick. So this is all the stuff that we're currently selling. So this is a new one, a request from my fiance. I have my Orion Nebula photo on a dress. I have some wildlife photography as well as astrophotography. So we have, you know, cheetahs, we have zebra butts, we've got Japanese landscape on a canvas, ultra wide. You know, we've got some wildlife, and as I mentioned, astrophotography. Hey! Yeah. Happy. Yeah, so I don't have some of my latest astrophotography stuff on here. But I do also have a Patreon where you can get photos that I post for only $2 a month. You can join for free, but most of it is going to be you know, for paid members. There is some free stuff in here, which, as you can see here, but like I'll post like new photos when I start like a project, and then it only gets better from there. You know, like here's M51, the Whirlpool Galaxy. Sorry, I'm going pretty quickly. You know, got a globular cluster. I need a wall-sized print to put on my walls. So, speaking of, there's actually one photo that I want to get printed out on a super large format for like a wall. And that is this panorama that I made of Sensui Island in black and white. Like, I want to get this printed out on a wallpaper. Just fill like a whole wall. Surely you get a color by number for you, Lancy. But yeah, just like, imagine having like this as just like your wall. Like, I think that would be amazing. How much was that camera? Actually pretty cheap, all things considered. So like, it's such a clear image. Well, thank you. That is proof that even a beginner DSLR can get you really good stuff. So this was back in 2018. I bought what was already an old camera, but I bought it new. I bought a Nikon D3500, which I don't know what the price of that is now. Let's find out. It's probably discontinued at this point. Let me put this over here first. Like, at the time, I bought a like a kit that came yeah, like with like it came with two lenses, you know, a bag, a whole bunch of stuff, all for $500. You can actually get this camera now on Amazon for like $370. I think it's out of stock, or like out of production at this point. Yeah, they don't even sell it anymore. But yeah, like it's good. Like you can get good stuff on like entry-level DSLRs. As you can see. And like the thing is that this image isn't just one image. Like, I used techniques to take multiple images and then stitched it together into a massive one. You could stalk people so good. Speaking of, I don't know if you saw that, but they were there the whole time. He says, "Oh, hell nah." Actually, like with the 2 pixel quality, like when you're just looking at it like this, like you don't really see them until you go, oh, hello people. But if you want to talk about like massive quality and like stalking people, this is the image for it. In this one, you can basically count the houses in Kyoto. For example, let me just start zooming in. Choose a random house. Right? Like, you can literally count the houses in Kyoto. Where's the showers? So, like, you can see people hanging up their laundry with this. And let me tell you, I'm on top of a mountain when I took this photo. So we're on we went up to where all the monkeys are in Kyoto. I forget what it's called. I think it's just called the Monkey Park in Kyoto. But yeah, like, let me see if I can bring up a fun monkey photo. So much picture, I know, right? Monkey! Exactly. The monkey park was really fun. Because they're just everywhere. And you have the option to feed them by hand if you want to. Which it's really funny, because in order to feed the monkeys, you have to go into the monkey park, climb to the top of this mountain, and yeah, you can count the hair follicles. You climb to the top of it. There are monkeys all around you, and then you have to go into this hut, and then you get the food, and you hand it to them through like a screen, like a metal screen. But like, you had to go from the outside where you were with the monkeys to the inside. There was a day where my Windows default lock screen was 2 monkeys bathing. Alright, you want to talk about monkeys bathing? We got some grooming going on. Not exactly bathing, but you got monkey. Yeah, mini monkey. I also like this one. Just the tongue. It was so fun. It was so funny. But yeah, all of this was taken with an entry-level DSLR. In fact, I think this was taken with a 70 to 300 millimeter lens. I also have a Flickr account in which you can look at a whole lot more of my photography as well. So, you know, I've got like landscape stuff. I just realized, is this photo not level? It might be. So there's some fun stuff. Go and check it out.
As long as you got a dream, oh no, it's a lie. They just wanna take your life, try to tell you it's a battlefield. People tell you you can be anything you wanna be. Wanna go to outer space, superhero in the streets. Damn, what a lie. What a time.
All right. Right. We're looking at this here.
1974.
Right, we're looking at the ball direction effect.
Thought I was done with it, thought it was cool. Still got some work to do. The damage that you did, still coming through. Didn't leave when I left you. Now I'm with someone else. It's like a living hell.
Oh wait, I wanna make sure I save these. Just to make sure. All right, so let's do this. Let's do. Do I not have the server up? Oh, I can get it. There we go. Ball wrapper dot. You're gonna go sleepy. Well, have a good night. Thank you for stopping in. I really appreciate it. And I hope you have some wonderful sleeps. Everyone tuck in Havoc. Is there like an ID or something? You better not wake up again. Yeah, that is very sus, Lancey. Fade out a ball, fade in a ball. I shall leave it unchanged. Get attached. Alright, instructs. A long viewing pointer. Gonna find a leftover calzone that I was informed exists. Ooh. Also, I just realized I had the audio or the music up way too loud, so I apologize for that. I was jamming. Yeah, I know. I mean, it's good music. Wait. We do have an ad break in progress. Touch dot all. If view int pointer. Huh. If oh wait, I think I want that. No? No, that's not what I want. Pointer. Oh wait, hold on. I think all I need to do is ball wrapper ball is equal to ball wrapper touch ball. I think that's all I need to do to know which one was touched. Then car wrapper bar equals car wrapper touch car. I think that's all I have to do. Hit type is going to be the same touch dot hit type. Then let's log hit type plus hit type. I'm gonna need a string stream for that. God damn it. I wanted you to overwrite. Alright. Okay. Alright. If hit type All right. Oh, it's an E-ball hit type. Why do you not like this? Oh, that's what I needed. Log. Hit type of item 0. I'm just gonna copy this. One, two, car, else, oops, log, hit type of end. So I have no idea what's gonna happen here. But let's see what happens. Huh? C++ files need the PCH. But this is a .h file. God damn it. I think the problem let's rename this. I think it actually added a C++ file. Rename. GameStructs 2. Add a new item. I want a header file. Alright, so GameStructs 2 we should be able to delete. So now if we do this, theoretically we should be fine. What? Oh, does this need to be first? I think it does. Alright, there we go. Now, theoretically, we should have some logging that says what type of hit happens for event car touch. If... oh wait. String... Let's see, string player name equals wrapper utils get player name car repper, or call, I guess caller in this case. And then what we'll do here is we'll do player name plus hit car plus wrapper utils get player name car. So if car, then do that. Just to make sure we don't crash. Alright, I'm gonna try and hit the car first, just to see what happens before I hit the ball. Oh, I didn't see anything. Let's turn ChatBites off for now. Oh wait, no, I need it. Oh, something broke. I don't know what. Why did it keep going into a bad state? Oh! Because this isn't running, that's why. Well, that'll help if I have that running. It's like, sitting here like, what's going on? I don't know. Oh yeah. Why is the game crashing on me now? Alright, Boomer, let's go. I'm gonna get you. Why am I only getting hit type of end? Oh, you know what? And it seems to be for the ball. Hey, Danny Lotus.
A rival school of sharks.
Welcome on in.
Lotus just raided with 7
Hey,
pups.
Danny, Niffy, Platypusaurus Rex. How y'all doing? Welcome on in. I am NinjaGloppy, headmaster here at the School of Sharks, where it is my job to make sure that you enjoy the game of Rocket League. Whether that is casually or competitively, we have it all. Or even modded, which we are actually working on modding Rocket League right now. But welcome on in. How was your stream? What did you do? And also for those of you that are new here, we are working on our ChatBites program, application, mod, kind of whole system for Rocket League, in which I add chat integration similar to crowd control into Rocket League, which we will be using at the end of the month for a charity stream, which Danny is going to be participating in, by the way. Ranked Rumble, it was terrible. Oh, I can imagine. I can imagine. So, what we're working on right now is I am working on an effect, a new effect. And I think what we're going to call it is Strange Touch. So what's going to happen is every time you touch the ball, the target touches the ball is going to go in a random direction. Like the velocity vectors are just going to switch. So it might be going like up, and it might just go off to the side. Who knows? We'll find out. Anyways, I gotta get some food and get to bed. I'll lurk. Have a good stream. Well, thank you for trusting me with your community. Welcome on in, Raiders. I hope you all stick around. We're doing some fun stuff. We're doing some fun stuff. So we're gonna make it weird. We're making it weird. Okay, so in this case, we have a. In this case, what we're doing right now is we're subscribing to some events in Rocket League, and then based on that event, we're gonna do something. I got some code from the Boxmod Programming Discord for what these parameters mean whenever this event is called the ball TA event car touch, and it seems like it's only going to be of type end for the ball, but that's okay. But what I do need to do is see if this right here actually works. So here's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna shut down Rocket League real quick because I need to recompile this. Should be of type end. But we have another event that we can subscribe to. That's gonna be very similar. In fact, I'll just copy this and like put the new one in. Rocket League, but it's all code. I mean, kind of. So if you're not aware of this mod, this system, I invite you to head to my website where I've got a whole big list of effects that this thing can do. And you can click on any of these to find out what they do. So like, let's say you wanted to know what dodge power is. You can click it and it'll take it down to it. For some reason on Firefox, this acts all weird. But it changes the amount of force the target's dodge has. So in this case, let me go up to 1080p. In this case, what I did was I added a negative modifier to it. So you see that I could flip backwards, but it goes forward. But if I flip forward, it like stopped me. So there's all kinds of weird things that this can do. Like, for example, make cars invisible. They're still there. You can see the little grass bits going around, but they're there. And so when we do this, so super musties then. Yeah. Probably. Yeah, so when we do the charity stream on the 28th, Sunday, September 28th, we're going to be using this. We're going to be raising money for charity for gastric cancer. A friend of mine was recently diagnosed, and so in his honor, I want to kind of spread awareness for this. For like, the type of cancer, because like not many people think of like stomach cancer, right? You think of all the other like the main ones like cervical cancer, breast cancer, colon cancer, all the normal things that skin cancer, like those are the ones that like most people think of. But there are a bunch of cancers, and so I'm gathering a whole bunch of streamers. We're gonna get together. And we're gonna raise money for it and see how much we can get. So the event is called "Take a Bite Out of Cancer," and let me pop up the graphic at the moment for y'all. So we've got some. We've got some fun stuff coming. I've not quite figured out the milestone incentives yet. But we've got we got a couple notable names on here, like Gubberry and Landseed and Zaka. So it's gonna be fun. Oh, and of course, you know, the master Danny. Yeah, how could I forget Danny? That'd make a nasty sandwich, though. Yeah. So yeah, you know, make sure that you follow so that you don't miss this event. It's gonna be a lot of fun. What I'm probably gonna do is we'll probably start off like having like bots like Nexto and whatnot play for like a bit, so that way people can kind of get into it. They can understand how things work. They can, you know, mess with the bots, and then we'll bring in some. Then we'll bring in, you know, start to bring in our guests, and hopefully have a couple surprise guests as well. We'll see. I'm trying my best. There are 2 or 3 others not on this list that are surprise guests that you know, might make an appearance that day. So, you know, like I said, make sure you stick around for that. Oops, I actually wanted this stuff in here. What time does it start? You got that down. At the moment, I'm looking at 3 p.m. EST. Normally, my schedules on Sundays are from 7 to 11 EST. But because this is kind of a special event, and I don't know how much time it's really going to take, like, it may go longer than like my normal 4 hours. You know, it just kind of depends on you know, how long we can keep it going. But yeah, so at the moment it's starting at 3 p.m. And in fact, I'll probably be adding that to the graphic at some time soon. I also have a Twitter account and a Discord. I've mostly been posting on Twitter. I'll be at work, but I'll see if I can join in. But if I can't, here is this. Uh-oh. What is Niffy doing? Niffy's doing something. Oh. Oh, right. This. I needed... This wasn't a ball event car touch. It was a... Oops. I'll call it a car touch. Hey!
Niffy Zero, you just donated $5 to the Planetary Society.
Well, thank you very much for that. That is appreciated. You have earned yourself 500 Bytecoins for donating to the Planetary Society. So when we are not doing a big, massive charity event, we do have 4 different ways in which you can earn those Bytecoins, in which you'll be able to spend them in order to send in all those crazy effects that I mentioned previously. So those 4 methods are bits, subs, follows, and charity donations. And you hit that last one on the head there. So thank you for that. That is much appreciated. We do love space here. It is going to be a blast. Which, I don't know if you guys have seen any of my astrophotography, which I do astrophotography live on stream as well. Which, let me show that real quick too. Here's a recent image that I took from my house, from my balcony. of outer space.
Falling faster, I try to ignore. I see you.
Which, you know, just casually dropping this little image here. So, if you like space, we do this as well. I do have a Patreon where I post high resolution images, full resolution images without watermarks for people to download for things such as wallpapers and phone wallpapers, you know, desktop and phone wallpapers, you know. And you'll also get stuff like progress updates, stuff like that. And I also have a throne page where I do have a telescope on there because I do, you know, photography. So if you want to help out there as well, if you like that sort of thing, then it would be super appreciated. But let's figure out what we want to do here. Let's do this. Let's start off and figure out what these different types of touches are. So when whether it's like a ball, a car, you know, yada yada. Let's figure it out. What? That's not any of our touches? Why is that not any of our touches? Wait. Hit type of car. Why did that happen just now? What is happening? Is it not? Handle car touch. Let's figure out when this is getting called, because maybe that's gonna make the difference. Alright, where are you? There you are. Let's apply that, see if that helps. Let's apply that. Why is that not? Alright, let's do this. Where'd you go? Alright, this bot, come back here. Where are you going? Okay. Stop. I wanted game event Sakar. Did I mistype it? Why is hit type of car happening when the bot hits the ball? I want camo, don't crowd sound. Let's do this. Car touch. Wait, did I miss? Oh wait, I think I did the wrong one. I did game event. That's not what I wanted. I don't think. I think I wanted that. Wait, no, that's for the ball. Hold on. Yeah, that's hooking one function. It's not that. Alright, let me look for like bump or something. Hooked 16 functions. Come here. Oh, bump car. That's what I wanted. Event bumped car. All right. Let me write these down. Oh wait. Save to functions.txt. So I can then go to Bacchus mod and go to functions.txt, and I have them right there. Have a good stream. I gotta hop off. Well, thank you very much for stopping by. Oh, I just thought of something. Hold on. We have a get bump impulse. Can we just like mega bump people? Like, can we just multiply their velocity? So like the tiniest bump sends them across the map without demoing them? Ooh. That's an idea. This could get interesting. Yeah, Danny was live. Yeah, he raided in here. Welcome back, Lanceseed. So we found two more events. All right, so let's see here. Yeah, Danny was live. He was doing some ranked. Why did nothing tell you? I don't know. Do you have your notifications turned on? Interesting. All right, so let's close this because we don't need it right now. But this doesn't seem to be doing what I thought it was going to do. So for the moment, I'm just going to comment it out. He didn't send out a ping, I think he said. Well, when you go live on Twitch, it should. Alright, so we have 2 more structs. Anything that is an event will have itself as the first argument. And bumped car. Okay, so we have for that, and then this one is event bumped car. Okay, so we have some more events that we can play with at the moment. Alright, so let's do this. Let's make a new effect. This could be a header file. We can call it Strange Touch Effect. It'll be similar to ball direction. We're getting all jazzy. That is not at all what that's supposed to be named. Process. Nope, that was not supposed to go there. Say strange touch effect. Add a new item, a CPP file. Strange touch effect. And then I'm just gonna copy ball direction. Oops, I went to the wrong one. Ball direction. Basically gonna be like the same thing. Oh, I copied the wrong thing here. Wait, did I? Oh, I misspelled it. That's why. Kind of helps when you spell things correctly, huh? Why don't you like this? Did you get put in a weird spot? I feel like you might have. Strange touch effect. Oh, I see. Oh, that strange touch. Okay, I see where it went wrong. It's not touch direction effect. It's just touch effect. Okay, so I don't need this log. So this could get weird. This could get weird. This is the strange touch effect. So we're just gonna play with it for now. Let's just make that public for now. And then what I'm going to do is include strange touch effect in here. So then what I'm going to do is vector new velocity. Oh wait, I need to do strange touch effect. Oh, I could actually probably make that a util. Like getting a random direction. Because I could find myself using that in other ways. Like getting a random direction. Get random direction. Oh wait, no, I'm gonna pass in a vector. Okay. So you just pass in the velocity, and then call it ball velocity, but it's not actually the ball. Then I'll just rename it to be velocity. So really what I can do now is I can make this. I don't actually need that, in fact, because I can just use utils. Set velocity. Do utils. Get random direction. Get velocity. So now I don't even need this. Need to add a... I don't need that. Hashtag include utils. H. Utils get random direction ball dot get velocity. Actually, what I can just do is like ball dot set velocity to a random velocity, a random direction velocity. What? What's wrong? Is there something in utils that... No? Is it that? Or is there something else? Let's do this. Let's put it into ChatBites.h. Let's see if that makes a difference. Did not seem to make a difference. Why? Utils? Do I need it here? I shouldn't. That made it everything even worse. Why is this an issue? What is happening? I don't think that's the issue. Why is it on the manager? That's what I don't understand. So like if I do this and then that, I think it compiles. It does not. Oh. What is happening? Why is this an issue? Output. Where are we going wrong? Warning, warning, warning. I think it's literally just like the last bit here. Like it just gets to it and then just says no. But why is the manager failing? Is it because of GameStructs? Has it been broken that long?
Don't pause. Press play. Don't pause. Press play. Don't pause. Press play.
Like I added this in, and that's like the only thing. Huh? Alright, let's see if... Huh? Is that an issue? The GameStructs? It shouldn't be, it's gonna make everything else fail. Ew. I think that's why. Wait, what? No. Shouldn't need that. Define vectors undefined. So in utils, so if I go to generate random location, which returns a vector, vector is just struct vector of AukusMod wrapper structs. Alright. Let me look at. I see. Okay, so if I go to GameStructs then, and I include that in here. Does that make it better? I think we're making progress. We are, in fact, making progress, and I think we have figured out the issue. It was when we added the extra stuff to GameStructs is when it broke. Okay. So that means that I can bring this back in, and now, theoretically, whenever we touch the ball should randomly change direction. This is gonna be fun. Y'all ready for this? Let's I don't know if you saw that, but it hit me backwards. What is happening? Wait. Also, what is being logged right now? There's something logging. I don't know what it is. Wait, is it changing my velocity? Well, let's see. It's changing my velocity. Okay, this is kind of funny. Although it's kind of stopping me. Oh, that's weird. Okay, that's funny. But also, why is it logging something that's like empty right now? Oh. I see. It was trying to say it's not the right thing for... Yeah, but okay. Alright, so... Hold on. So, ball event touch... There's a car and ball. I think these are backwards. I think it's backwards. Because it was setting like my car to like a random direction. Which was kind of funny. And we should make that like a thing. Oh, that broke it. That broke it. It was not happy with that. So it's a ball, a car, and a hit type. You know, I find it kind of interesting that I've been streaming for 5 hours tonight. Not a single person on YouTube has come in. Not a single person. Yeah, that broke it. I think something was null. If car log car is not null. If ball log ball is not null. Actually, I shouldn't need this. Because this should just be caller.
Shades of blue colors, neon skies, you feel it. Closer to danger, just a touch won't be enough. Oh, in the world of Eden. Oh, in the world of Eden. We're lost in temptation.
Alright, we're almost done for tonight. Just want to try and get this working. Let's just do no bots for now. Welcome back from the ads. It's weird. Ugh. But that, like, it looks normal though. Wait, that's not normal. Oh, you know what I think it is? I think it's like reversing it, which is why it hits back at you. But I think it keeps hitting that. Wait, what? This doesn't seem right. It seems to be just doing the same thing. Yeah, it's still sending the car in the wrong direction. Why is it sending the car in the wrong direction? Let's do this. Let's limit the random direction to 1, 2, 3, to these 4. Yeah, we don't need the string stream. The thing that I'm wondering is, why is the player name not working right? Novice programmer here, but would it be worthwhile to figure out a way to get the expected velocity and restrict its opposite from being one of the random chances so it would never bounce back into you? Also, hello Dream Spectre. So the thing is that I had random options in there, and what I did for this test only is just restrict the number of options that could happen. So, like, for example, like, I had to just go, like, you know, left or right or up or down, you know. So I'm removing those options for now, and instead switching out the actually I should have put that down further, and just like rotating like the axes of velocity essentially, which will effectively feel random to you, you know. But I think the problem is that it's being applied to the car, not the ball. It's just, I don't know why that's happening though, because I'm not setting the velocity on. Sorry, I've been lurking since I got your notification playing Minecraft, but kind of let Minecraft do its thing in the background because I got invested in your coding. You know what? Oh, you know what I think it is? I think there's a... I think I understand. Wait, do I understand the issue? I don't know. Okay, so for one, that should be fine. What I think might be happening is I think these are mixed up. In terms of order. I think it's supposed to be that. Okay, new though. What if the ball's velocity is updating too quickly while it is still in contact with you, transferring some of it to the car? So, I thought about that, Dream, and here's why I don't think that's happening. Because there were instances where I would be driving straight at the ball, and I would hit the ball, and my car would go to the right. Or the left, right? So the ball coming straight back at me wouldn't push me off into those directions. It would push me straight back. So that's why I think it was being applied incorrectly. Also, let's just do this. I like neat code. Or consistent. XYZ. So, the other reason why I think it's wrong is because I have this code that I've reused everywhere in this app to get the name of the player. To get the name of the player. And when it would run this, and it would try to log it to the console, it would be blank. So that's why I think this car and ball wrapper is backwards. But I also wonder if maybe this isn't a car wrapper, but instead a ball wrapper. And maybe I need to be setting it on the ball and not the car? I don't know. That's the next thing I'm going to try. I have a suspicion that this will crash. I'm like 70% positive this should crash right now. Actually, maybe not. Maybe not. Yeah, I knew it was gonna crash. But why does it crash? That's the question. Let me try this. Let me try setting it on the collar and not the ball. Like, maybe there's some weird polymorphism happening here. Or something, I don't know. Wait, did that work? I think that worked. Hold on. Let's hit it towards the corner. It's kind of working. I think it is working. Like it's... Yeah, it's working. It's working. Like it's just it's super strange. Like, ah, see? Yeah, so, wow, oh my god, what the heck was that? Okay, let's do this. What are these air dribbles? Hey, I actually had a normal touch there. Yeah, see, it's working now. So the collar was in fact the ball. And then for some reason the ball was the car. I know. That's why I don't understand and why I was like there's got to be some weird like casting going on where it's just like because it's of a certain type it's just casting up to like a super class or something of an actor rapper. Or it's just... yeah, I don't know. Like, it's acting as if it actually was a car rapper, but even though it's a ball rapper. Which are both actor rappers. It's C++. You know, I might be able to. Oh my god, did you see that? That was luck by the gods. But you know, the thing is like, I don't know if I care, you know? Like, if it's working, why would I care? I mean, I could probably set it to be a... Yeah, maybe. Is actually the ball here. And I guess I don't even care about hit type. But let's just try this like one more time. True, it's working. It would just bug the heck out of me not knowing why it wasn't working. Yeah. The only thing I could think of is maybe that like this is wrong. And it needs to be in like that specific order. But I want to see if getting the player name of the ball actually makes it the ball. Wait. This might crash. I think this will crash. Oh, no, it doesn't. No. Oh, I am actually the ball. What? 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 Okay. Player name. Stop hitting yourself. Yeah, hold on. What is that saying? Hit car. And caller is car? What? So how did that work? Alright, so we know that I hit the ball. I'm just gonna call it car. Because that's gonna confuse me. Wait, hold on. I just undid something and I just changed this to the caller. I forgot it's still shutting down. Alright, this might crash. I have a feeling it will. Oh, no it didn't. Whoa! Yeah, it's working. That yeah, that definitely well, we got that working. So we may have gotten this working, but is not currently. I want to see this with like Snow Day. Let's do it. Let's do it while we're here. Ask and you shall receive. In this case. Wait, I thought I had unlimited boost. Oh, maybe not. It kind of bounces sometimes. Honestly, I think because the puck is so heavy, it just is it's a little weird, if that makes sense. It sometimes pushes back. Also, wait, hold on. Okay, so it is counting it as a ball. And it does go in weird directions. I mean, it is working. It like half the time it like goes nowhere. The other half of the time it goes absolutely bonkers. Like that. I've never seen a puck bounce this much. Actually, the thing I want to look at real quick before we end for tonight is Boomer. Like, this'll just be wacky. If you ever use that in drop shot, it's gonna be incredible. Why is it? Why does it really not feel like it's not bouncing that crate? Okay, that was a little crazy. Okay, there it is. There it is. That's what I was waiting for. All right, some of these I think I need to like I don't know. Yeah, that's that's not right. That's not right. All right. So we do have the proof of concept working. But the thing that I need to do next is actually get it integrated into the whole system as a toggleable effect. So like I have the code for this right here. And so next time we can actually get this integrated. So I think we will head on over to here real quick. Where the first thing that we are going to do is say goodbye to our non-existent friend.